and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony, and our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Montreal. On Tuesday, they'll face off against Brandon Ingram. Then on Sunday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving.
And you know, nobody... loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Here are the starters for Montreal. Bull out there with Miller. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Wade. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. We've got Pierce. Austin Reeves out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Junior. And it's Camby in at the center.
And there's the slam by Wade. Such a remarkable athlete.
Giddey kicks to Pierce. Now we got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up, giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And they pick up two. Wade's got his second basket of the game.
And slide dribble move by Wade, doing just enough to shake off his defender.
Back to Giddey. Pierce wide open, he fires. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Miller. Stolen by Camby. Here's Reeves. High quality look, and he sinks it.
Reeves has a great ability to finish, and he knows how to work inside.
Wade passes to O'Neal. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Pierce. Miller grabs the miss. For Montreal, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Tires from deep. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to DiVincenzo. Traps in the tray.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now Reeves. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Some nice passing by Montreal here. Shaq kicks to Wade. And here's Miller outside. It's rebounded by Giddey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. With great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Wilson. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now here's DiVincenzo. O'Neal sets the screen for DiVincenzo. That shot wide open. DiVincenzo's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Montreal. Giddey kicks to Wilson. Giddey sets the pick for Junior. Outside, Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Fires from way outside. And Shaq pulls it down.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Here's Wade. He had 15 points last outing. To the inside. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Reeves. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Now here's Wade. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And he'll free up more space for himself on the perimeter with buckets like that. Wade's smart to get to work inside.
Here's Pierce. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Wade. 6 points for him. Pass to Shaq. 2 points. That one goes. O'Neal's got his third basket of the night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And slam dunk by Canby.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Montreal will go for a different look here. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Shaq. Dunn comes in for Bull. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Miller. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Dwayne Wade. Montreal leading by 5. DiVincenzo passes to Bassi. Here's Jones. Neesmith covering. Robinson kicks to Jones. DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. Dunn misses. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Pajemski, defended by Jones. In the corner, it's Junior. From outside, off the mark. For Montreal, they've gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. From outside the arc, Iguodaro grabs the rebound. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And Junior throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's got 6. And here's Jones. Out to the wing. Bassi finds DiVincenzo. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Robinson against Melton. Outside Wilson. Inside. Here's Podziemski as he pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Melton. After the basket by Montreal. Here's Podziemski. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Montreal leading by 5. DiVincenzo passes to Bassi. Pass to Robinson. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Launches it. Kept alive. A steal. Here's Melton. Back to Podziemski. Now here's Wilson. Dunn covering. Wilson against Dunn. Now here's Nesmith. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Melton. A 3-ball. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
From downtown, and it's Melton with the rebound. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Now Podziemski to the middle, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 6 points for him, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Payton, he's checked in for Wilson. And Montreal making a change here as well. Anthony's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. They set the pick. Podziemski. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Montreal leading by 3. Dunn passes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Podziemski with it, covered by Anthony. Pass to Melton. Payton with a screen on Robinson. Melton, no good.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Now, here is Robinson. He has yet to score. A 3-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Melton. From 12 feet out, Bassi pulls it in. Bassi's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Robinson kicks to Anthony. Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Now it's a 7-point Montreal lead. Melton against Robinson. Now here's Melton. Guarded closer. Pass to Payton. Here's Podziemski. Lock at 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now here's Anthony from deep 3-point land. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Montreal ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from Montreal, guys, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Josh Giddey is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Peyton. That's Camby. And it's Pierce in at the small forward. And for Montreal, they've got O'Neal. Anthony is out there with Dwayne Wade. Then it's Miller, and it's Bull in at the 4 spot. Just 4 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Wade. No good that time. Giddey the pass to Campbell. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Giddey. On the wing, Reeves. Oh, good with the triple. Montreal leading by 4. And here's Wade. Pierce covering. Wade kicks to Miller. Bull the pass to O'Neal. Out to Anthony. Shoots the 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Pierce for 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Camby against O'Neal. Pass to Anthony. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Puts it up from 15, and the basket is good. O'Neal's got the lead up to 9 now for Montreal.
And we talk often about Bull's scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
Giddey, no good on the triple. For Montreal, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Fast break, here they come. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you guys.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. He's checked in for Peyton. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year.
Well, you think back to what they did a year ago, sharing the ball and keeping everybody involved. That was one of their trademarks.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Wade outside. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce.
Taking a look here at numbers for Anthony, how he did last season. Last season, put up about 9 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And a quality player. I love what he brings to the table at that backup point guard position.
You need a steady hand for that second unit, and he provides that and sometimes a lot more.
Now here's Wade. He's got 6. Miller, no luck. Reeves outside. Camby sets the screen for Reeves. Nailed from three-point land. Now just a 3-point Montreal lead. Anthony with it. Camby picks him up. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
He gets that one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Reeves with the screen on Miller. Kicks it out to Wilson. Back to Pierce. Camby, a screen on Miller. Pierce for three. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Bull. Inside. Here's Shaq. And it's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Giddey against Wade. Now Reeves. Three-pointer. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Reeves has got 10 points.
Throughout a game, Reeves will find every which way to score.
O'Neal on the wing. O'Neal is doubled. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Montreal.
Number 15, Dante DiVincenzo.
Pierce against Wade. Bull is screen on Pierce. 6 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. The shot by Wade, no good. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. DiVincenzo finds Bull. Good on the bucket. And Montreal leads by 3.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Has checked in for Austin Reeves. And Montreal making a change here as well. Dunn's checked in. And so here's the home team. They trail by 3. Pierce against Dunn. Left block shot on the way. The shot by Pierce, no good. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Montreal. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Some nice passing by Montreal here. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Sinks the triple. DiVincenzo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Pierce. Back to Giddey. Camby sets the screen for Giddey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard. And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Giddey. Bull making his last shot, and he gets it to go. Giddey's got 6 points.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Bull, the pass to DiVincenzo. Done outside. Here's Bull. Right side, O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Giddey surveying the D. Neesmith, the pass to Campbell. Now Giddey, covered by Anthony, takes the 3. It's rebounded by Montreal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Bull. Here's the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second team foul.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
That one is off. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Montreal. Robinson comes in for Cole Anthony. And he's good on the second. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Here's Bull to the paint. Here's Bassett. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. There's the pick. Pass to Neesmith. Now Melton. It's rebounded by Montreal. Bassey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Knocked loose. It's taken away by Payton. And here comes the break. Here's Iguodala. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Montreal leading by 10. Outside Robinson from deep 3-point land. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Here's Pajemski, guarded by Robinson. Here's Melton. Misses the 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Pajemski with it, defended by DiVincenzo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pajemski with it. Outside, Payton. The 3. Melton, no good.
Still searching for his first bucket of the night. He is struggling, and so is his team.
DiVincenzo passes to Bassey. Now, here is Robinson. Montreal needs to get off a shot. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 13 now for Montreal. Milton passes to Neesmith. Jacks up a 3. Melton's shot is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 12. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now Melton. Here's Podziemski. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Dunn right side. Outside Robinson. Melton with the steal. That shot misses. And that does it for the first half of play. Montreal ahead as they end the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been.
You saw how they crashed the glass? That's Dr. O'Neill's School of Rebounding.
I did not know there was a class I'd enroll. Heck, who wouldn't want to take part in that? Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
One of my favorite cities, man, Montreal, man. They started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look strong in that first matchup. Played with a lot of energy. We'll see if it carries over into this one.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's Giddey. Wilson out there with Campbell. Then it's Austin Reed. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Pierce in at the 3. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. Reeves with it, defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Camby, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Now here's Wade. Pass to Shaq. The shot from the low post is good. O'Neill's got 16.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range. For the game at 42%. Reeves in the corner. Pass to Giddey. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
Giddey making the defenders look like they're on ice.
Miller outside. Bowles setting the pick for Miller. Good on the triple. And Montreal leads by 15.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Montreal making a change here. Jones is checked in. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Wade. 6 points for him. Miller, no luck. And it's Giddey in the corner. Back to Reeves. Here's Camby. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Miller surveying the floor. Bangs home the trifecta. Miller's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Anthony's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
Both really good defensively last season, and that showed up in those steals numbers.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. And Anthony sends it back. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Free throw good, Reeves. And G.A. just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. Anthony's got 11 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Cole Anthony. DiVincenzo finds O'Neal. Jones with the screen on Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Left side, Miller for 3. And that's collected by Camby. Camby's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 8. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Some nice passing by Montreal here. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Reeves. 12 points for him. Back to Giddey. To the middle. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Montreal?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
Podziemski, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And he can't hit the second. Montreal leading by 16. Jones, the pass to O'Neal. Out to Miller. Cranes the three-pointer. Miller's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. He's checked in for Montreal.
Substitution for Montreal. Number 28, Charles Bassey.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Wilson the pass to Reeves. Pierce with a screen for Reeves. Pass to Campbell. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Stolen by Jones. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Wilson grabs the board.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Here's Campbell to stop the drought. No good that time. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's defended by Podziemski. Miller the pass to Jones. Wade against Reeves. Jones sets the pick for DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one good for 2. DiVincenzo's got 18 points.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So for Montreal, Dunn is checked in for Miller. Robinson is subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Here's Payton. Still yet to score. Pass to Iguodaro. Power down with both hands.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Wade. He's got 6. Here's Robinson. He's guarded by Melton. Lock at 6. Here's Bassie. Return to sender.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Robinson. Last season's performance for him averaged about 11 points a game, 2 assists and 2 rebounds. We know that he can come up with the occasional big play, but his overall numbers haven't been impressive.
Yeah, truthfully, I think his numbers are fine, but in talking to him, he thinks they should be even better.
Here's Neesmith. Camby kicks to Melton. That one goes. Count it. Melton's got 5.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Robinson. To the paint. Looking for Bassie, and he gets it there.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Melton feeling it out a bit. Camby a screen on Robinson. 5 to shoot. Melton kicks to Payton. Here's Camby. It's rebounded by Montreal. Wade outside. No good that time. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. A shot by Podziemski, no good. And here's Montreal. They're on a 15-6 run. Wade outside. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Nobody near Milton. And the three off target. Montreal leading by 19. And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Pass to Campbell. And here is Neesmith. 6 to shoot. Here's Melton. Done with some nice D.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
What's the screen? To the left side wing. Jones finds Dunn. Stolen by Camby. Neesmith, the pass to Melton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
For 2, D'Anthony Melton.
No good on the free throw.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
And Montreal making a change here. Bowles checked in. And the second free throw, good. Montreal leading by 18. Pass to Bassi.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here is Robinson. Now here's Bull. Defended by Payton. 4 on the clock. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The layup good by Wade. Wade's got 8 points.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now here's Neesmith. Here's Camby. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Camby. Montreal leading by 18. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Wade left side, inside, 6 on the shot clock. Bull, that's good.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Neesmith. Payton in the corner. Latre gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Wade. He's got 8 to the paint, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him.
Oh, that's a high IQ play from such a young player. Wade found his man easily off the screen.
Here's Pajemski. Wade is covering. Pajemski on the wing. It's stolen by Wade. And they're running. Jones, the pass to Bassi. And he makes that one. Bassi's got 4 this quarter.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Three-pointer. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Montreal with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court right now for Montreal, Miller is out there with Bol. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Wade. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Camby. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Wade finds O'Neal. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Montreal leading by 21. Wade outside. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Yeah, and it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
Pierce for 3, and that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists here tonight. Miller outside. Wade sets the pick for Miller. For the 3. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Giddey against Wade. Giddey kicks to Wilson. Now here's Pierce. Defense right on him. Here's Camby. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Shaq.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for 2, Marcus Camby.
First free throw is good. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Pierce with the steal. Here's the break. And Giddey gets it to go.
And everyone loves running, especially a guy like Giddey.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Your dance team.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Ball kicks to Miller. Pass to Shaq. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Now here's Pierce. Count it, good. Pierce has got 19 points.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
Wade dishes the ball.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind: a strong finish.
The shot by Pierce will not go. Montreal leading by 21. And here is DiVincenzo. O'Neal sets the screen for DiVincenzo. Off target with his three. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Pierce. Knocks down the three ball. Pierce has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Here's Wade, and Wade slams it in.
Wade just gone after his first step. So quick.
Now here's Giddey. Outside, Pierce. Lets it go with the three. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wade, no good on the shot, a bit long that time. Gone, 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Wilson. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Here's Giddey. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Montreal takes possession. And so it's Montreal now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Ball finds Miller. Outside, O'Neal. Clock at 6. From 12 feet out. And that one comes up a bit short. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the defense has to be more mindful of Reeves, especially when he's roaming around there in the corner.
Miller kicks the ball. They get the rebound, and O'Neal gets it to go.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Giddey with the bounce pass. Pass to Reeves. Back to Giddey. Pierce for 3, and that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 8th assist in the game. To the middle, here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Down low, here's Camby. It's blocked by Shaq. Miller outside. DiVincenzo with the screen for Wade. Over Wilson. Again, Montreal scores.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Reeves outside. Back to Giddey. Pass to Pierce. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Wade finds DiVincenzo, and Shaq with the slam.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Being 40% from the field. Outside Pierce. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to DiVincenzo. O'Neal a screen on Reeves. To the inside. Stolen by Reeves. It's Pierce on the wing. It's rebounded by Montreal. Miller's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Bol. Pass to O'Neal. Here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Reeves with it. Defended by DiVincenzo. Will it go? Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Dwayne Wade.
Yeah, you never want to foul Reeves in the act. A very good free throw shooter.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. First one falls. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Montreal leading by 22. Wade on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. And then Wade slams it in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Reeves. Can be no luck.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Pierce. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wade with it. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo with the screen for Miller. Here's Bol. Offline with his 3. 32% in the 4th, perhaps looking a bit tired. DiVincenzo against Reeves. It's Pierce on the wing. Junior sets the screen for Pierce. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Montreal.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shaquille O'Neal.
And no doubt, he was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Now, here's Bull. Here's Shaq, banked in off the glass. O'Neal's got 30 points.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Can be a screen on DiVincenzo. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Junior sets the screen for Giddey. And the wing jumper offline. Now DiVincenzo. So we see Montreal get the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Dante, you won state titles in high school, 2 national titles at Villanova, and now a growing role in the NBA. What has been the secret to your success?
It's my ability to adapt. Different teams, different dynamics of different teams, and just my ability to adapt to that team and fit.
Sky's the limit, guys.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shaq.
Let's meet your home team. At point, 6 feet 1 inches, number 12, Dennis Schroeder. At center, at 7 foot 0 inches, number 17, Khalil Ware. Starting at the other guard, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 25, at the power forward position, standing 6 foot 8, number 43, Pascal Siakam. The other forward position, standing 6 foot 8, number 45, Cooper. Your head coach is James Borrego. Your home team.
Now the starting group. The visitors. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Jalen Duren. McDaniels. Out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. Flag is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Knipple. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Schroeder in at point. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Here's Flag to the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. And here's Knipple from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. McDaniels against Siakam. Outside Carter. Pass to Adebayo. Now Duren. Suggs outside. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Ware. Here's Knipple. Ware with it. Back to Schroeder. And stolen by Suggs. And he lays it in on the break.
Jalen Suggs at his best is a real dangerous threat in the open floor.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. BA?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Carter. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Schroeder. Second chance shot. It's deflected. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, when Dennis Schroeder is in attack mode, he is skilled enough to get the defense to overcommit.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, I think one of the important things for Dennis Schroeder is to keep trying to become more and more efficient. Let his offense come naturally and improve as a distributor.
And both free throws good for Schroeder.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Outside Carter. Outside McDaniels. Crosses over. And the layup is good by Carter.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Siakam. Deflected!
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And there's the lob, and Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
And here's Schroeder. Has to wear. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Siakam against Suggs. Siakam, no good.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Here's McDaniels. It's tipped.
Impeccable timing from the Rook. Flag proving once again how destructive a defender he can be.
Siakam against Adebayo. Siakam, the pass to Schroeder. Over McDaniels. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
The kick out to Adebayo. McDaniels from long range. Knipple with the rebound. The Bobcats have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Now here's Ware. Has to flag.
Now you have to be a little bit more cautious on the defensive end. That's his second, and there's a long way to go.
Scoot Henderson checked in for Carter.
Number 5, Scoot Henderson.
Here's Knipple. Yet to see a basket. Down low. Stripped away. Suggs against Schroeder. Doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Adebayo. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Adebayo's got 5 points.
Yeah, early in his career, Adebayo couldn't stretch the floor. That's changed.
The home team calls timeout.
Round of applause for your next team.
A moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams.
Boy, their rebounding last year was phenomenal. Great fundamentals, aggressive to the ball. That helped them pull down a lot of second chances.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Bobcats. Trailing by 5.
Yeah, they beat this team in the season series last year. But what's that really saying?
High post Siakam. They get back on track. The shot no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Siakam against Adebayo. Adebayo with the rejection.
I love this defensive intensity from Bam, shutting them down at the rim with those long arms.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Flag. Out to Schroeder. Plenty of space. And he knocks the jumper down.
Well, I do like seeing Schroeder get to the mid-range because that shot's still an important one in today's NBA.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
And the dunk by Duren.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
The Bobcats shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Now here's Siakam. No made baskets yet. Pass to Flag. Clock at 6. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Man, Flag can expect plenty of contact this season. Defenders are going to give him some hard treatment.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, they wanted to win the physical battle in that game, and they did. Their rebounding numbers really paint the picture.
That control of the boards, I felt, fed their offense. There were a ton of second chances, a lot of confidence their bigs could dominate the glass.
Yes, fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
So both teams making some changes here. Pass to George. Outside Jones. The three is up. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Now Wallace. On the wing, Whitmore. George defending. Williamson outside. Clock at 4. On the wing, Wallace. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Back over to you.
A scary thought. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Clinging with a screen. For 3, George. Here's Henderson. That's short off the rim.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
And stolen by Jones. Fires the three. And Henderson with the basket on the assist from Jones. Henderson's got 5 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the inside. George left side. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Bobcats shooting only 31% to get this game underway. The home team calls timeout.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
Outside Joe. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Whitmore. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Wallace. And he lays it up and in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now Klingon. Back to Henderson. Inside. Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. George has got 5 now.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Outside Whitmore. Back to Joe. Williamson inside. Kamara covering. Williamson misses. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Pass to Henderson. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Outside Whitmore. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Now here's Henderson. He's got 5. Ball stolen. Here's Wallace. And it's Trace Jackson Davis with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
.51 seconds left now in the first quarter. Jones, the pass to Henderson. The 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Williamson outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
That one's off.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Good on the second one.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
George outside. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. George has got 8.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up by 15. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Cam Whitmore, and it's flagged in at the 3. 4 on the clock. George passes to Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Bam Adebayo is out there with Duren. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then there's George, and it's Carter in at the 2 guard. And that one's good. Flag. 6 points for him. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Carter can't get it to go. The Bobcats shooting 41% in this game. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Siakam. Fade away. That shot is off. That makes him 0 for 5.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Back to Wallace. Pass to Schroeder. Siakam outside. Jacks up a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Suggs. And here's Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The home team calls timeout. checked in for Paul George. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Jalen Duren is second.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Pass to Siakam. There's a screen. Down low. 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, nice finish by Flag. He makes good decisions on the roll. Reads the game so well.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Now here's Siakam. Last game for him, he picked up 10. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Brandon Ingram. And then Sunday, here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
This here is about work and effort by Jalen Suggs on the defensive end. Boy, how about the ability to alter shots?
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Siakam with it, guarded by Adebayo. Knipple with the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside McDaniels. Suggs, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Carter, inside, down to 5 on the shot clock. No stopping him there, jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Ware. To the inside. Stolen by Carter. Now Adebayo. Back to Carter. Down low. And the dunk by Duren.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Siakam. No points yet. Pass to Flag. Right side Schroeder. Fires for 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And there's the rejection. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Siakam. Here's Flag. McDaniels covering. To the middle. Here's Ware. That one is off. McDaniels with some nice D. Now Suggs. Outside Adebayo. Now here's Carter. He's closely guarded. Back to Suggs. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. McDaniels from long range. That shot is off. The Bobcats have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Schroeder finds Siakam. Here's Flag. Ware the screen. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Make some noise for your against team.
deciding to change it up. Henderson against Schroeder. Has to Klingon. Now here's Carter. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Bobcats. It's an 18-point game. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you guys.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Knippel. They set the pick. And here's Joe. 5 on the clock. Now here's Schroeder. Cans it from the wing. Schroeder's got 6.
You love the no hesitation from Dennis Schroeder. Just catch fire and let it go.
Count that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And they'll get another chance. Schroeder with it. He's picked up by Jones. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Williamson playing in with the block.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
Number 18, Cameron Whitmore.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Henderson. Carter on the wing. Pass to Jones. Henderson for 3. It's not going to go for him. The Bobcats shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, BA. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
And that one misses. Wallace, he's checked in for Schroeder. And the second free throw is good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Kamara. Jones from outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Bobcats shooting just under 40% from the field. Playing in with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was the last touch by Klingon. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Outside Whitmore. Off target with the 3. Shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Henderson with it. Give him 8 points now. George outside. Three-pointer. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Here's Joe. Swinging with the block. And here's Jones. Pass to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now Klingon, covered by Joe. Here's Jones. The three is up. No good. Now here's Wallace. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Scoot Henderson.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. That's good from Williamson. No good on the second free throw. Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. Williamson against George. To the paint. It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
1:25 left in the first half. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Henderson. From 13 feet, down it goes. Henderson's got 10 points.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Wallace, the pass to Williamson. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Now here's George. Whitmore defending. George scanning the floor. 4-3. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, George. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Pass to Whitmore. Now Wallace. Here's Jackson Davis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, you almost had it. Let's hear it for the participant.
Hey everybody, first off, let's take a gander at what's been happening on the trading block.
This one's about making the whole team better. If you're running alongside LeBron, you don't want to disappoint him. That raises the level of play for everyone.
Yeah, they were looking for that extra bit of leadership. Can't think of anyone better than LeBron to provide it. And now how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the vising team.
Their second unit's been outstanding. Even with the starters on the bench, this team didn't miss a beat.
Yeah, tonight everybody was ready to go. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Shooting it at 52%. Pascal Siakam out there with flag. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Knippel and a shooting guard. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Flag. He's covered by Suggs. To the left side wing. McDaniels against Schroeder. Pass to Knippel. 6 to shoot. Ware, the screen, to the middle. Turin with a steal. Stolen by Schroeder. Here's Flag. Siakam outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ware. Fires from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Suggs, the pass to Carter. Over Knippel. Carter can't get it to go. The Bobcats shooting just 37% in the game. Outside Schroeder. Here's Flag. From outside the arc. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Carter, the pass to Adebayo. Knippel with the rebound. Knippel's got 4 rebounds now.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Suggs. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over McDaniels. Siakam, no good. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Tries the 9-footer, and Carter gets it to go on the assist from Suggs. Carter's got 17 points. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Siakam. Over Adebayo. Siakam, no good.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Suggs with the bucket.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area navigates his way to a nice finish.
The home team calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And your dance team.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Siakam, the pass to Schroeder. Back to Siakam. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Now here's Schroeder. He has 6. Down low. Oh, deflected. Inside. Here's Ware. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Ware's got 8.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Here's Carter. Nice D from Ware. The Bobcats have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Siakam, the pass to Schroeder. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
Well, you have to at least honor the long ball from Dennis Schroeder. He is more than capable from that distance.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Now here's Schroeder. He's got 9. Here's Flag. Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. McDaniels with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. No good with a layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Siakam with it, guarded by Adebayo. Outside Schroeder. Here's Flag. He's checked by Carter. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Flag missing. Shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Pass to Adebayo. And here's McDaniels. Back to Carter. Driving inside. And he's all alone. Now Schroeder. Now here's Ware. Pass to Flag. Shot clock at 5. Back to Ware. Takes the 3. Shot's no good. Made 4. He's missed 4 now. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. A walking foul is called as the shot goes down.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
First team foul.
And that one misses.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
And it's Whitmore missing. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. To the inside. George in the post. He's against Williamson. George, no good. The Bobcats shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Jackson Davis a screen to the paint to end the drought. And it's good on the layup. Jackson Davis has got 6.
This guy's such a difference maker. Dennis Schroeder is so dangerous in pick and roll situation, dribble handoffs. This guy is the straw that stirs the drink.
Here's George. What a terrific move that is. 10 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now here's Jones. It's George on the wing. Pass to Henderson. Driving in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
Joe's checked in for Schroeder, and he's good on the second.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
Now here's Whitmore, still without a bucket. Jackson Davis misses.
Hey, right there.
George outside. Outside Kamara, pass to Henderson. The three ball. Joe with the defensive effort. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Bobcats. Wallace outside. Here's Joe. Knocks down the long J. Joe's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
This is a specialty for Isaiah Joe. Rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
It's George on the wing. Whitmore defending. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Fourth, Donovan Klingon.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
The Bobcats shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Wallace outside. Launches a three. Rebounded by Kamara. Kamara's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the middle. Shoots. And Henderson with the basket on the assist from Jones. Henderson's got 13.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here's Whitmore. Paul George pulls down the board. Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. The Bobcats shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Pass to Williamson. Richards with a screen. Back to Schroeder. Williamson for three. Great D that time from Kamara. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Henderson. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Henderson's got 6 here in the quarter.
His first three of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Pass to George. It's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Some room here for Schroeder. It's hauled in by Henderson.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Jones misses. Jones has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Wallace. Pass to Williamson. 1:07 left in the third. They get it back. Here's Schroeder. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Now Klingon. Pass to Jones. On target from range. Jones has got 6.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Richards, the pass to Williamson. Tries it from 19, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
George, good. He's got 12.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Right side Whitmore from the arc. And no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Royce O'Neal. He's out there with Chris Dunn. Steven Adams out there with Kelly Oubre. Uses the glass on the layup.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Shooting it at 52%. Pass to Oubre. Adams a screen. This one for three. Dunn outside. Picked his pocket. Wallace with it. Dunn in his pocket. Now here's Wallace. Defense is right there. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes, because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
Now here's Wallace. It's Jaquez on the wing. Wallace outside. Clock is at 3. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Oubre. Shot clock at 6. From deep. The shot comes out. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Down low. Wallace up top. Defended by Dunn. Rebounded by Dunn. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Adams. Pass to Oubre. They still need this. And the shot's good.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
And there's the screen to the inside. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Over to the wing. No good, a bit long that time. The Bobcats have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Edwards, the pass to Wallace. Outside Joe. On the wing, Wallace. Up and over Dunn. Wallace misses. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Dunn outside. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Now here's Wallace for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
O'Neal on the wing. To the middle. Here's Oubre. Yep, that one's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Bobcats have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Inside, here's Edwards. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Edwards got his first points of the game. Dunn right side. Here's Oubre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
Outside Joe. Pass to Jaquez. Now here's Joe. The 3. That one no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Now Oubre. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Oubre's got 9 points now in the second half.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Back to Joe. Pass to Jaquez. Outside Joe. They set the pick. Baseline try. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Now here's Dunn. Adams a screen. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Well, Steven Adams is a formidable presence on the interior. Nice finish.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Pass to Oubre, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Pass to Oubre. And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, PA, so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, PA.
Fires it. O'Neal pulls it in.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Dunn. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Joe on the wing. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
This guy's so dangerous. Joe, you have to find a way to contest him.
And here's Adams. Dunn, the pass to Oubre. To the paint. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Defended by Dunn. Ooh, it's stolen away. And they're pushing it up. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Substitution on the court.
McDaniels passes to Henderson. Outside Jones. There's a screen by Kamara. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his third foul so far. And to encourage more mid-range and post play, some have suggested moving the three-point line outward.
I do not like this idea, BA. You can't move the corner any further back. How many sideline violations do we already have? Let the game play as is.
Shots good by Henderson.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Bobcats have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Pass to Jackson Davis. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Jones finds Henderson. Clinging with a screen. Inside. It's stolen away. Jones, the pass to McDaniels. Now Klingon.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside McDaniels.
2 minutes.
Pass to Henderson. Here's Flag. And he drains the quick shot.
Yeah, once Flag gets the ball in there, it's pretty much a done deal.
Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. And here's Klingon, covered by Jackson Davis. Here's Henderson. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Pass to Jackson Davis. Count it.
High percentage. Look, you can't ask for much more than that.
The visitors with the ball. Henderson with it. Outside McDaniels. Henderson outside. Back to Daniels. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple.
Yeah, McDaniels really trying to become consistent with that jump shot.
On the wing, Whitmore. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Wallace, left side. And Klingon pulls it down. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Henderson. He got a piece of it.
You know, it almost looked like Flag baited him into taking that
star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
Live coverage of the... Now let's take a look at Honolulu's opening lineup. Edie out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Bird in at the small forward. And for the Liberty, Anthony out there with Miles Bridges. Then... And there's Demon. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Carter in at the 5 spot. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Now, here is Bird. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Murray. Here's Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
To the middle. Count that one from Mobley.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here is Carter. Back to Murray. Over Barnes. Murray, no good. And it's Barnes with the ball for Honolulu. Carter pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Anthony finds Carter. Basket counts.
Bully ball at its finest there. Carter Jr. brings a physical presence to this team.
Honolulu passing it around. Pass to Bird. Back to Barnes. Down low. Here's Mobley. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And at just under 7 feet, you really have to pull out all the stops on Mobley inside.
Anthony on the wing. Shoots over Bird. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Bridges outside. Outside Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the 3-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the head coach for Louisville gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's Ivey. Following the miss by Larry Bird. Oh, and a fast break for Louisville. From deep. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Bridges against Barnes. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
For Honolulu, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Ivy dishes to Barnes. Edey with a screen on Murray. Inside, stolen by Carter. Anthony in the corner to the paint. Demon, that's good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Louisville.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
The 3, Bridges, and the rebound goes to Honolulu. Pass to Ivy. And here is Mobley. Three-pointer, Bird. A three-pointer is right on target.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now here's Murray. Scoreless thus far. From 12 feet out. And Anthony gets it to go. Honolulu trails by 3. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let 'em hear it. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
And Louisville making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. And Honolulu with a change here, too. Derek White's checked in for Edey. Louisville on D. It's a 3-point game. On the wing, Barnes. White setting the pick for Barnes. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Liberty have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
Louisville leading by 3. Outside Anthony. Bridges passes to Murray. Back to Bridges. Pass to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. And it's Demon missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's good, 2 points.
The defense could not keep up with Barnes on that drive. He just took it right to him.
Anthony with it. 8 points for him. Great D that time from Bird. Takes a step back. Here's Barnes. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And for Louisville, they're shooting well right out of the gates at around 50%.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Barnes, screen on Anthony. Bird with it. Now Anthony defending, and the shot goes in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Anthony kicks to Nurkic. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Nurkic a screen on Barnes. And is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Trent can't hit. For Honolulu, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Ellis against Brown. Outside, White. This one for 3. Rebound by Nurkic.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one open.
Trent outside. Brown wide open. No good on the 3. And for Honolulu, they're shooting it very well as they shake off the rust here early. 54% for the field. Here's White. Out of bounds for Liberty now with possession.
A moment now to see the stats for George. He had a strong showing last season. Put up about 16 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
Brown sets the pick for LeVert. Can they get it? White with the defensive effort. And so it's Honolulu with it. Outside, George. It's stolen by Brown. Down low, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
It's the sheer size of Nurkic. It's his girth. It is so tough to contend with.
Pass to White. Ellis outside, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And let's take a look now at some stats for Ellis. Some last season stats for him. And he ended up in the top 15 in steals as well. Some of the quickest hands in the league.
And you know, back to his tremendous efficiency from 3 last year, top 10 in the league, he's truly a dead-eye shooter when he gets it going. Guarded by Jackson. Back to Trent. Pass to LeVert. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. For Honolulu, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Outside, White. Jackson, a screen on Levert. Honolulu, no good that time either.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
George against Trent. And that one, good. And Honolulu leads by 1. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Trent. 11-point game his last outing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Nurkic. Trent finds Nurkic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Nurkic has got his second bucket of the night.
That's his comfort zone. Nurkic does almost all of his scoring down low.
Pass to White from past the arc. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the board.
The poor rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possessions.
Back to Brown. Nurkic the pass to Trent over Ellis. Poked away. For Honolulu, they've gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jackson setting the pick here for George. Fires the 3. They get it back. And again, it's Honolulu converting.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Honolulu. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, for Honolulu, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Carter. Anthony is out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And for Honolulu, we've got Bird. Evan Mobley is out there with Edey. Then it's Keontae George. And it's Ellis at the 2-guard spot. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from 3.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talked about his defense, but he's shown great touch from outside, and he generally takes good shots.
Here's Bird, and again, it's Honolulu converting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. On the wing, Bird, covered by Anthony. Bird inside. Anthony on him. Moves back up. Bird playing big in there. Wow.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Murray with the bounce pass. Now Brown. No scoring in this one. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Honolulu. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Honolulu.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
throw good, Mobley. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of the team's offense can be so impactful.
The shot's good. And it's 6 points for Wendell Carter.
And that's a huge body down low. When Carter Jr. gets that kind of position, there's not much you can do to stop him.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. And Mobley throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. 5th, Evan Mobley.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Now, here's Bridges. And Carter has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. From 20 feet out, Edey with the rebound. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. To the inside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Free throw, no good for Edey. Louisville trails by 10. Bridges dishes to Carter. Murray the pass to Carter. Carter with the screen on Ivy. Edey with the steal. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Guys, back to you.
A tone setter for sure at that end. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Out of bounds, Louisville takes possession. And a look now at Honolulu's upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic. Then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Jared Allen.
And looking at the Columbus matchup, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
Here's Demon. Ivy defending. Pass to Bridges. Fires for 3. And it's Bird with the rebound. And the foul on Wendell Carter. That is his first foul of the game.
In for Honolulu. Number 6,
And here's Honolulu. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Pass to Ivy. Here's Mobley. The three. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Bridges got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray scanning the floor. Carter sets the pick for Murray. Inside. And the rebound goes to Honolulu.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half.
Bridges passes to Murray. Bridges sets the screen for Murray. Out to Bridges. They set the screen. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Bridges got 5 now.
Capable of scorching you from the perimeter. When Bridges has a great look, he takes advantage.
And he comes up with the deuce.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
Checked in for Louisville. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Honolulu. Derek White comes in for Jaden Ivey. Here's LeVert. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Demon. Back to LeVert. White with the defensive effort.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Right wing. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 12-point Honolulu lead.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Trent outside. Stolen by Bird. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. Bird finishing in close.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Louisville shooting their first free throw of the night.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
The Liberty making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in.
One shot.
And that one misses. Honolulu leading by 12. Plays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
The Liberty have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. To the middle, picked off in midair. Bird finds Barnes. Honolulu passing it around. Barnes sets a screen for Bird. Pass to Barnes. Oh, and a fast break for Louisville. Here's Deming, covered by Barnes. Here's Nurkic. Now, here's Trent, defended by Bird.
Strong moving to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Hits it from three-point range. White's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy, you can plug in just about anywhere.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wide a screen on LeVert. LeVert against Bird. Pass to Jackson. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Bird's got 6 assists now in the game. Louisville trails by 15. Here's Deming. Good D by Barnes.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
No good from Bird. For Louisville, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Nurkic. There's the three. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
Good setup from Nurkic. Unselfish play there.
Honolulu leading by 12. And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Put your hands together for your Louisville dancers.
Anthony's checked in for Trent. Honolulu also making some changes. Ellis is checked in for Bird. And Georgia subbed in for Barnes. White kicks to Jackson. One-on-one here. Here's Demon. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
1:21 left to play in the first half. Outside, George. Honolulu, no good that time either. And so it's Anthony bringing it up to the Liberty, trailing by 10. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. He's got 7.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Pass to White from the arc. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
LeVert against White. LeVert the pass to Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Anthony looking it over. Nurkic's screen on Ellis. Here's Anthony. And so that brings the first half to a close. Honolulu out in front, up 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them, but I'll go with either Bird or Jordan, because trash talk is only good if you can back it up.
I really can't say because nobody talked trash to me. They were too afraid of the consequences.
Okay, now that's a lie. Because I talk trash to you all the time, and I haven't seen any consequences.
Oh, just wait till the next break, buddy boy. Been saving up.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for Louisville.
They're not playing with urgency, especially on the glass. Shots go up, and they're just waiting. Go after the rebound.
Yeah, got to get those elbows up at least 2 inches. The rest can't see everything.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Honolulu leading by 11. We've got Demon. Miles Bridges is out there with Anthony. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Thomas Isolo as we begin the second half.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now, here's Ivy. He started close, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
Pass to Demon. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Barnes. And here's Ivy, still without a basket. Here's Demon. Murray left side. Carter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Barnes dishes to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Miles Bridges.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
And when you talk about Evan Mobley, you start with his defense. One of the best in the NBA at using that frame, reading the game, and making an impact on that end.
Good on the second free throw. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Louisville trails by 11. Murray outside. And Barnes sends it back. Mobley outside. Bird sets the screen for Mobley. Honolulu, no good that time either. And Anthony's got the ball here for Louisville. Murray left side, over Barnes. And with that, the Honolulu lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket for Murray.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Barnes kicks to Mobley. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Here's Demon. He has 7. Pass to Carter. Here's Demon. Now Bridges, covered by Mobley. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Honolulu. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Edey. Dunk by Edey.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Atlanta fans, on the court is your hype squad. T-shirt time!
Liberty making a switch here. Brown's checked in. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
Well, last year they took great pride in rebounding, understanding the importance of winning the possession battle.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Anthony. Carter with a screen on Bird. Anthony against Bird, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Barnes, uses the glass to finish the layup. Barnes has got 6 points.
And saw the play develop, got out in front of the defense, and Barnes there finishes on the break.
And it's Carter missing. Honolulu leading by 13. And before his untimely injury, Jaden Ivey, Greg, was blossoming in his 3rd season.
Yeah, his shooting touch showed tremendous improvement. Great to see him back on the court, and still plenty of time to deliver on his potential.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Carter outside. Murray outside. Pass to Anthony, stolen by Bird. Bird off the bounce. Yep, that one goes in there. 13 points in the game. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Honolulu?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump it. And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Trent's checked in for Bridges. And Honolulu with the change here, too. Keontae George, he's checked in for Edey. Good on both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Barnes outside. Down low. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Well done to force the action and get the call. Mobley not sitting back.
For Honolulu, they've shot 3 of 6 at the foul line.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. A different look for Honolulu. Keon Ellis comes in for Bird. And it's wide in for Jaden Ivey. And both free throws good for Mobley. Here's Murray. Trent outside. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Over George. Murray, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Mobley. Outside, George. Mobley sets the pick for George. Back to Mobley. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Defensive foul.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line. LeVert's checked in for Louisville.
Evan Mobley at the line for one.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Mobley. Louisville trails by 19. Trent with it, pass to LeVert. Nurkic a screen on George. Here's LeVert, and the shot goes down.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Now Barnes. He's got 6. And the rebound by Nurkic. Now here's LeVert. Pass to Trent. Louisville passing it around. Three-pointer, LeVert. And the rebound goes to Honolulu. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over in the corner, Ellis. Honolulu, no good that time either. The Liberty have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Barnes outside. Pass to White. Honolulu needs to get off a shot. The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to Louisville. And here's LeVert. Here's Nurkic. Pass to Trent. In the corner, it's Brown. Fires the 3. Nurkic can't hit.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
George passes to White. Now Barnes. Over Trent. Barnes can't get it to go. Louisville trails by 17. Pass to LeVert. Trent outside. Back to LeVert. Now here's Nurkic. Trent outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Trent's got 7 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Trent against White. Back to LeVert. There's a screen. It's up a 3. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Hey, you're on the big screen. Shake it. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Yemen, he's checked in for Christian Brown. Honolulu also making some changes. Edie comes in for Keontae George. And it's Burden for Ellis. Honolulu leading by 13. Outside, White.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third. Good work defensively by Trent. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Liberty. Pass to Demon. Back to Trent. Here's Demon. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Honolulu. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. White the pass to Bird. And White kicks to Bird. Edey with a screen on Levert. To the paint. Nurkic with the steal. Pass to Trent. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, Bird. Levert defending. Barnes dishes to White. Out to Bird. White setting the pick for Bird. Here's Levert. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that's what Barnes brings to the table. Scotty is a point forward with a great feel for the game.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Demon. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Barnes with it. Back to White. Takes a 3. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Honolulu leads by 13. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Honolulu, Derek White is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then there's Edey. Then there's Bird. And it's Mobley in at the 4. And the rejection by Bird. Outside, White. Pass to Mobley. And here's Bird. Launches it. Bridges with the board. Carter outside. Mobley with the block.
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
Ivey kicks to White. Mobley outside. 3-pointer, and the 3-ball is good.
Evan Mobley.
Mobley's got 28 points for the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Carter with a screen on Bird. Inside, and then Carter with the jam.
Playing with some force on the interior. You gotta love Carter Jr. playing with that level of physicality.
Pass to Edey. White against Murray. Right at the free throw line. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Honolulu leading by 14. Now here's Mobley. Bird finds Edey. Doubled by Bridges. Takes the 3. Ivey with the bucket. Ivey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivey? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Back to Murray. Louisville passing it around. Anthony's shot is off.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Pass to Bird. Now Ivy. Here's Heaney, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Murray with the bounce pass. A 3-ball. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
White looking around. Edey with a screen for White. Fires the 3. Carter pulls it in.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Pass to Murray. 5 to shoot. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Demon. Ivy defending, and stolen by White. A finish, and White slams it in.
White pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Here's Anthony. Louisville, no good that time either.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
White, a screen on Bridges. Mobley the pass to White. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Bridges from downtown. Louisville, no good that time either. Honolulu leading by 18 to the inside. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Bird. 30 points for Evan Mobley.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And here's Carter. He's defended by Edey. And then Carter with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Bird finds Ivy, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Louisville ball.
Louisville trails by 18. Outside Anthony. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Murray against White. Pass to Demon. And here is Anthony. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
At the line for Louisville, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
That's good from Anthony. Barnes, who's checked in for Derek White. Second free throw, no good.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Ivy with the bucket.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Here's Demon. Pass to Carter. Bridges outside. Here's Murray. Takes it off the glass.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
Here's Mobley. Now Edie. Pass to Barnes from past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Barnes has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Here's Devin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Barnes looking around. And here's Bird for three. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got his 8th assist here tonight. Now Murray. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Pass to Demon. Now here's Anthony. Defended by Bird. A shot by Anthony, no good.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Barnes finds Ivy. Mobley outside. Bird right side. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one, good.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Put your hands together for your Louisville dancers.
And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Evan Mobley.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. It's the NBA.
Thank you for tuning in. And a look at the starters for Omaha. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Harper is out there with Harden. Then there's Brandon Miller. And it's Johnson in at power forward. And for Cincinnati, they've got Towns. He's out there with Jokic. Avdia is out there with Mitchell. And it's Ramos in at the 2 spot. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
So it's Cincinnati now. Omaha making their last shot. Towns a screen on Miller. Avdia against Miller. Avdia can't hit. Harden outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Harden with the stuff.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Outside, Avdia. Now here's Towns. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here is Miller. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Avdia against Miller. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, over his career, Avdia has upped his scoring numbers, and defenders have taken notice.
Cincinnati shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, listen, Denny Avdia is a key piece of this offense. He's got size at 6'9", he can shoot it, has really good passing numbers, and the best part, he's still improving.
He doesn't get the second one. Stan, Jalen Johnson is already a nightly double-double threat, and his game, it just continues to expand.
Well, look, Jalen Johnson, Kevin, is an all-star level guy. I mean, efficient on the offensive end, brings consistent energy every night, makes very few mistakes, and plays both ends of the floor.
That one drops for him.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Towns. Here's Jokic. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. In the corner, Harden inside. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Cincinnati. It's a 5-point game. Mitchell in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Cincinnati needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Harden right side. Towns against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
No slouch on defense. Jokic sending it back in the paint.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Jokic. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Cincinnati again missing. Omaha leading by 5. Harden outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar over Towns, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist from Harden. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket. To the paint, stolen by Harden. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
Add that to the highlight reel for Miller. I'm sure it'll grow quickly.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
For Miller, last year, getting it done. Averaged 21 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Ramos the pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Nice show of force by Avdia at the rim, punishing the defense for giving him the opening.
Down low, it's tipped, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. These teams were last season's best passers, the squads with the most assists in the NBA.
Well, they put a big emphasis on quality passes last year. We saw consistent high-level ball movement from them.
Here's Harden on the wing. Last game out, he had 14. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And he can't get the first one.
And how many times have we seen Harden at the free throw line in his career? I mean, the man lives to put pressure on the defense.
And he sinks the second. Cincinnati trails by 8. Outside, Avdia. Towns against Johnson. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harper kicks to Miller. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Harper against Mitchell. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Ayton, he's checked in for Cincinnati. Brooks comes in for Avdia.
DeAndre Ayton. Dylan Brooks.
Cincinnati on D, trailing by 5. Harper dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pocket 6. Johnson, the pass to Harper. Over Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Here's Ramos. Nothing on the board. Pass to Brooks. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And it's Harden with the ball for Omaha. Johnson outside. Here's the screen for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Brooks. Ayton with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Ramos can't hit. Omaha leading by 5. And it's Miller in the corner from the arc, and Omaha another 3.
A huge reason Miller went so high in the draft. His three-point stroke. It's exactly what you want in a win.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Out there. Tipped away. Burks with the steal. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie. We thank you.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Pass to Green. Here's Spears. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
In college, the jumper wasn't automatic for Spears. I see signs of improvement.
Shoots the 3. It's good from long range.
Number 21.
And Omaha leads by 8.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Ayton sets the pick for Fear. Pass to Ayton. Here's Thompson. The 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Brooks against Smart. And stolen by Fear. And here's Thompson. And it's blocked. Martin with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Pass to Burks. Shot clock at 6. Here's Collier from deep. And Fears pulls it down. Here's Brooks. And he drops it in from the low post. Brooks has got 5 now.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Fades. And it's in off the backboard. He's got 5. Cincinnati trails by 8. Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. Omaha with the rebound.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
Now Green following Alec Burks' 3-point attempt. Here's Fear. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Here's Collier. Still scoreless. Shoots from the right block. Off the left rim and out. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cincinnati. 8-point game. Here's Fear. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
And this is the thing about Fears. He makes a lot of tough shots.
Well, Omaha shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
And the corner, it's Martin. And again, no good by Omaha. Well, Cincinnati shooting to start this game off about 41% from the floor. Pass to Ayton. Brooks against Martin. It's blocked. Achua in the corner. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And Omaha leads by 9.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Ayton a screen on Burks. Thompson for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and the of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Omaha with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Omaha?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Towns is out there with Jokic. Then it's Avdia. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Ramos in at the 2-guard spot. And for Omaha, Harden out there with Harden. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Johnson. And it's Miller in at the small forward.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
And for Cincinnati, they've got Denny Avdia. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jokic. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Ramos in at the 2-guard. And it's Towns missing.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Cincinnati trails by 6. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Harper's shot's good.
You see just how assertive Harper is down low. This kid fears absolutely nothing.
Pass to Towns. Jokic with his screen on Johnson. And it's out of bounds to Cincinnati. They'll retain possession.
To Cincinnati.
So it's Cincinnati now. They trail by 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Mitchell, no good. For Omaha, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
You know, for a 6'9" wing, Johnson puts up really good assist numbers.
Mitchell outside. Johnson against Towns. Going inside. Outside. Avdia. No good from outside. Omaha leading by 8. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
All right, Lucas coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for door breakers. Get through.
Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle, trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. And then Johnson with the dunk.
It is so much fun watching these guys just throw it down. Jalen Johnson can do it with the best of them.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. To stand, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, like, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation, you'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
Here's Harper after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Johnson sends the screen for Miller. From outside the arc. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Cincinnati. 6-point game. And it's Mitchell missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Miller finds Harden. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Miller, that's for 2, and it's Omaha with another.
Going deep in his bag there. Miller with the incredible crossover.
It's stolen by Johnson. Miller inside, defended by Avdia. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And taken away by Johnson. Miller with a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Omaha.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Just 5 on the clock. And here's Jokic outside.
And haven't really been that sharp from beyond the arc. And they're only getting worse as we get closer to halftime.
The 3 from Harden. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Cincinnati trails by 11. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Not a piece of it.
Great length as a guard. Harper's wingspan snuck up on the shooter.
Johnson double teamed. Inside. Harper. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Well, Cincinnati shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Here's Ramos. Hasn't made one yet. Jokic with the screen on Harper. For 3, Mitchell. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
From deep Harden, it's rebounded by Cincinnati. To the paint, here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Now on the court is your hot squad. Get loud. Hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
a completely new group for Cincinnati. Some changes for Omaha. Omaha leading by 13. And here's Burks. He has yet to score. Pass to Collier. Clock at 6. Omaha needs to get off a shot here. Burks can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here he's hit from three-point range. Brooks has got 8 points.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now, here's Achua. Pass to Collier. Jacks up a 3. Achua kicks to Martin. Here's Collier. Fires for 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Now, here's 8. Pass to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Ayton sets the pick for Brooks. Ayton inside. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Well, there's a reason Ayton has a high field goal percentage every year. He typically takes shots he knows he can make.
Now, here's Burks. No scoring in this one.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to Fears. That 3 off the mark. Omaha leading by 8. So Greg, talking about Jeremiah Fears for a second here. Both he and his brother, Jeremy Jr., play college basketball at the same time during the 24-25 season.
Clearly, this sport runs in their family. Jeremiah's fearlessness and competitive spirit have made him an enticing prospect. And I'm sure he attests he owes that, at least partially, to Jeremy.
Down low. Here's Green. And he converts the layup. Green's got his first basket of the night. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cincinnati.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Green. Green with a screen on Martin. Back to Green. And stolen by Achua.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Burks against Thompson. Pass to Collier. Trying to get something going. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Cincinnati trails by 6. Brooks outside. Green with a screen for Brooks. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for Omaha. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Achua. Hits the three-point bomb. Achua's got 6.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Thompson. To the inside. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Burks pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here's Martin. Achua, the pass to Martin. 5 on the clock. Works for 3. And Fears pulls it down.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
It's Brooks on the wing, covered by Martin. Brooks, the pass to Ayton. To the paint. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on 18.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Omaha shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions. And he makes both free throws. Here's Thompson. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
With the score,
Omaha leads by 9. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. Coach, what's the message that you're going to deliver to the guys in the locker room?
You know, we just got to maintain energy. We're playing against a team that's a really good team. We got to keep turnovers down. We got to rebound.
Energy is something you can control. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
I think for Omaha, they didn't come out the gates the way they hoped. Took the L, but they don't think that represents who they are.
Well, it might be just a matter of shaking off that rust, Shaq, and I think the second game will give us some insight.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Brandon Miller really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Avdia. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Jalen Johnson is out there with Brandon Miller. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kareem. And it's Harper in at the point. Mitchell left side. His three-pointer is off the mark.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And here's Harper from the arc. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Jokic kicks to Avdia. Jokic with his screen on Harper. Avdia can't hit. Omaha leading by 9. Miller outside, inside. Jokic with the steal. Now Cincinnati moving it up. Avdia with it. He's picked up by Harper.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Now, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Now, here's Avdia. Harden missing his last shot. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Miller, the pass to Johnson. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Avdia. Miller grabs the miss.
And with that miss, They're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Jokic against Johnson. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, this is what you love about Johnson. The all-around ability, that time running pick and roll and making the right decision.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Jokic. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Here's Avdia. Cincinnati again missing.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Puts it up from 12. Harden, no good. Cincinnati trails by 9. Avdia dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Towns. Back to Mitchell. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you have to appreciate how selfless Towns is. If you get wide open, he'll reward you.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
It's time for basket. If you see yourself within 3, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's go. Come on, sit down. Yeah, keep on dancing.
Last season, he played outstanding and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. To the paint, stolen by Avdia. Jokic sets the screen for Avdia. The kick out to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Omaha with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Avdia, the pass to Jokic. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
And the first one at the line is good. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Abdul-Jabbar takes to Hart, 6 to shoot. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 13-footer. Miller, no luck. Cincinnati trails by 5. Now, Avdia. Mitchell outside. Back to Towns. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Ramos. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jalen Johnson. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Omaha.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Outside Harper, back to Harden. Omaha moving the ball around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the fadeaway inside. Jokic finds Mitchell. Off on the layup. Omaha leading by 3. From deep, Harden. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Towns. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Harper. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. Over Jokic. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Here's Ramos. Down low. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Avdia. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. He's checked in for Jokic. Brooks comes in for Avdia. And Fears is subbed in for Mitchell. Omaha trails by 3. Harden right side. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Ayton's there. Count it.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Outside, Towns. Brooks outside. Off target from outside. And here is Omaha now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook cam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Brooks the pass to Ayton. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Well, Omaha is shooting for the game at 42%. Harper with the ball. He has 6. Now Fear.
Omaha foul.
And the foul called on Brandon Miller.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul. Substitution for Cincinnati. Draymond Green. Klay Thompson.
So it's Cincinnati now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Fears. Green with a screen for Fears. And that one is good. Fears has got 7 points.
It's hard to get Fears rattled. Even when the D's this physical, this kid keeps his poise.
Harper with a screen on Green. The kick out to Harper. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Fears with it. He's guarded by Harper. Brooks right side. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Ayton sets the pick for Fears. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
From 13, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now a 4-point Omaha lead. And here's Cincinnati. Outside, Green. Pass to Brooks. Here's Ayton. And Brooks, here we go. Good. 10 points for him.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Johnson with a screen on Thompson. Now, here's Johnson. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Green.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Fears. Buries the long-range jumper. Fears has got 10 points in the game.
Success from three-point range.
Whoa!
Assist goes to.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Fears. He's guarded by Harper. Pass to Brooks. Ayton dishes to Brooks. Over Miller. No good off the front iron.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's Fears. 10 points for him.
And let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for Draymond Green. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 9 points a game last year, 5 assists and 6 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
Now here's Harden. He has 7. Miller surveying the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Fears with it. He's picked up by Harper. Now Green. Great D that time from Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Omaha. Omaha moving the ball around. Easy money, James Harden.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Miller. Pass to Ramos. Cincinnati again missing. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Omaha. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jokic is out there at Towns. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Avdia. And it's Ramos in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Avdia. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to Harden. Over Towns. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him. Cincinnati trails by 6. Pass to Ramos. Oh, good on the 3.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now, here's Mitchell. Outside, Towns. Back to Mitchell. There's the triple. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Miller. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Pass to Avdia. Towns down low, guarded by Harden. Towns sets the pick for Avdia. And it's off from three-point range. Omaha leading by 8. Here's Johnson. Harden outside. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 9 assists now tonight.
You can see the confidence building now that he's found his mark from 3 in this second half. The defense is going to have to do a better job.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Defended by Avdia. Miller, no up.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Mitchell passes to Towns. Over in the corner, Avdia. And the layup falls.
You got to have some fight to play in this league. Avdia showing plenty.
All leading by 7. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Drills it from outside.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Harper against Mitchell. Outside Harper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Jokic.
First team foul. At the line for Omaha, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And it's Towns missing. Omaha leading by 6. Inside, here's Johnson. No good off the back of the rim. For Cincinnati, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Ramos the pass to Avdia. Now here's Towns, covered by Johnson. Towns, high post. Johnson on him. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now, here is Harden. That's short off the rim. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. Omaha with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. To the inside, Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. In stride, Jokic caps off the break.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Harden sets the pick for Johnson. He takes it in, and here's Harper from the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Mitchell passes to Ramos. And here's Towns. Inside, Jokic. Omaha with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Pass to Harper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jokic defending. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Ramos can't hit.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Miller. Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's an 8-point Omaha lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now here's Towns. And that one swishes right in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here is Miller. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is off. Good defense by Jokic. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
He downed that one up from long distance. And now just a 3-point Omaha lead. And it's Harden with the ball for Omaha. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jokic against Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 24.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Jokic. Mitchell wide open. 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Johnson kicks to Harden. Johnson sets the screen for Harden. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Ramos, that's good.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Harden outside. Harper against Mitchell. Cleared away by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cincinnati. 4-point game. Now Jokic. Towns outside. And get the 3. For Omaha, they've gone 7-15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. And good that time.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
One shot.
Cincinnati trails by 7. And here's Jokic. Now Mitchell. Avdia outside. No good from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now here's Harper. Jokic with the steal. Avdia with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Mitchell outside. Here's Jokic. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
And your Houston squad.
minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and be up out there."
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Buries the deep ball.
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
Here's Miller. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Avdia. He drills the 3.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Omaha now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Mitchell against Harper. Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson rips down the board. Harden against Towns. So it's Omaha winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Well, James, you're facing a back-to-back. You're on the road. It's a tough schedule, but so far so good.
It's tough, man. We're a resilient team. We work extremely hard, you know what I'm saying? So put the pressure on us, but we're mentally tough. Big time win on the road, and we got another one tomorrow.
Resiliency is key in the NBA. Thanks, James.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now, our player of the game, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Hi, and
the starting lineup for Los Angeles. At power forward, standing 6'8", number 30, Julius Randle. Starting at the other forward position, standing 6'8", number 3, Brandon Ingram. Starting at point, 6 feet 1 inches, number 9, Ronnie James. Man in the middle, at 7 foot 0 inches, number 16, Al Gasol. The other guard, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 24, Kobe Bryant. Let's hear it for your Los Angeles Starters.
Here are the starters for Montreal. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Cole is out there with Miller. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Wade in. Shooting guard position. And for Los Angeles, Julius Randle is out there with Pau Gasol. And there's Bryant. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's James in at the 1. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Here's James, following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Ryan against Wade. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. 11-point game his last outing. Shot clock at 2. Off target from three-point range. For Montreal, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Out to Wade. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Bull the pass to Wade. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. A basket good off the assist from Wade.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Miller against Ingram. Gasol. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Shaq.
The wherewithal from Gasol there, nailing the shot despite the tough defense all over. Gasol.
And that one misses.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
Now, here is O'Neal. And Bull wide open. He shoots. And another 3 for Montreal.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Ingram. Gasol, a screen on Miller. For 3, Ingram. DiVincenzo with the rebound. For Montreal, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now Wade. O'Neal at the elbow. Back to Wade. Lets it go from 14. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gasol, a screen on Bull. Ingram kicks to Randle. Los Angeles with another miss. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's stolen by Bryant. Bounce pass Ingram. On the wing, Kobe, defended by Shaq. Kobe passes to James. Here's Gasol. Pass to Randall. That's up a three. Nice hit again. Gasol's shot is good.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
And here is Ingram. Here's Gasol. James outside. Good, and the assist. That time by Gasol.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for the Los Angeles Dancers.
Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Miller. Wade sets the pick for Miller. On the wing, Dwayne Wade. 5 to shoot. And Gasol sets it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Bryant, lets it go from deep, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Now here's Shaq. Last game with 30 points. Wade left side. Bucket is good.
And he'll free up more space for himself on the perimeter with buckets like that. Wade's smart to get to work inside.
James, the pass to Ingram. Here's the 3. Gasol. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Gasol's got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Montreal now, trailing by 2.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Here's Bryant. After the basket by Montreal. Puts up a deep 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. For Montreal, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Miller. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And Bryant kicks to Ingram. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Gasol deciding where to go with it. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. James, no good. For Montreal, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Kobe. Oh, backhand by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down the pace. Ridiculous.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hachimura, he's checked in for Randall. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Alex Caruso in for James.
For Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant, shooting 1.
And that one falls for Bryant. Well, Montreal shooting quite well in these early minutes, 55%. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
He's checked in for Los Angeles.
Los Angeles, number 31, Jordan Clarkson.
Here's Jones. Anthony taking his time here. Done with a screen on Caruso. Montreal again missing.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also pulling their way. How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Montreal trails by 3. Outside Robinson. Anthony sets the pick for Robinson. Shoots over Clarkson. Montreal again missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Gasol passes to Caruso. Now here's Gasol. Kuzma outside. And the 3 off target. And Anthony's got the ball here for Montreal. Outside Robinson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Robinson's got it all tied up now for Montreal.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Anthony after Pau Gasol's bucket. They set the pick. Anthony against Caruso. 13 feet away. Anthony can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Gasol kicks to Kuzma. Back to Gasol. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Pass to Bessie. Clarkson against Robinson. Down low. Here's Jones. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Steps back. Here's Clarkson. It's rebounded by Montreal.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Back to Robinson. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Robinson.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Los Angeles making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Robinson's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Caruso, the pass to Hachimura. Now Kuzma. Dunn covering. Hayes with the screen for Kuzma. Los Angeles with another miss. Now Montreal shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Anthony with it. Still yet to score. Robinson misses. Hachimura the pass to Clarkson. Here's Caruso. And a miss there on the triple. Robinson dishes to Anthony. Dunn with a screen on Caruso. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Los Angeles guys shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Caruso, the pass to Kuzma. Good on the triple.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Anthony against Caruso. Done outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. And he banks in the layup. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Robinson for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Robinson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Caruso kicks to Hayes. Kuzma outside. There's a good screen for the 3. They get it back. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Cole Anthony.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the free throw, no good. Montreal trails by 7. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Chalk up 2 there. Robinson's got 7.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
With the step back. Clarkson for 3. Massey pulls it in. Right side, Jones. The shot missing. And so the first quarter is in the books. Los Angeles on top, leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the court right now for Montreal, we've got Wade. Miller is out there with Bol. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Ingram. Back to Kobe. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles, they have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Pau Gasol is checked in for Jackson Hayes. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Wade, and that's good off the glass that time.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Outside Gasol. Stolen by O'Neal. Miller against James. O'Neal on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Miller finds DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this matchup with Montreal, it's their first meeting of the season.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
A somewhat surprising split. One team made the playoffs and the other was lottery bound.
Miller outside. The 3. Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Bryant with the bounce pass. Gasol, a screen on Wade. Kobe against Wade. Here's Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Ingram passes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
On the court is your high squad. It's time for T-shirts.
take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Wade. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Bull, that's good.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Shaq, and this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for two, Pau Gasol.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so Gasol nails them both.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Miller outside. Bull setting the pick for Miller. Oh, good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside, Bryant. Pass to Randall. It's rebounded by Montreal. Bulls got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's DiVincenzo. Left side, O'Neal. Clock at 6. Montreal needs to get off a shot. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Los Angeles with another miss. And so Miller will bring it up for Montreal. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Wade outside. O'Neal on the wing. He's defended by Gasol. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's the floater, and it's good on the layup.
Utilizing his crazy length, Ingram has that 7'3" wingspan, and it helps him score over the defenders.
Now, here's Bull. He has 6. O'Neal a screen on Randall. To the middle.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
He hits the second from the line. Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside, James. Back to Kobe. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Montreal. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. checked in for Los Angeles. Alex Caruso comes in for Kobe. And Montreal will go for a different look here. Charles Massey, he's checked in for O'Neal. Dunn comes in for Bull. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Miller. And Anthony subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Anthony against Caruso. Ingram outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Montreal trails by 4. Wade right side. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And here's a look at the stats for Robinson. Some last season stats for him. Averaged about 11 points a game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
And that's what you need from some guys on the team. Not everyone can be an all-star. You need glue guys to find that success too.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. And that one's good. Hachimura's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, when Rory hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
Dunn with a screen on James. Wade against James. It's tipped. They recover it. Dunn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 6. Ingram right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
An aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
It's his first trip to the line.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
First free throw is good.
And battling injuries off and on throughout the years, Ingram is a major difference maker when healthy.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Montreal. He's off on the second. And it's Jones with the ball for Montreal. In the corner, it's Robinson. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Robinson's got 10 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Montreal trails by 4. Jones, the pass to Anthony. And here is Robinson. And another 3 for Montreal.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Clarkson outside. Out to Ingram. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Hachimura is always ready to go into that overdrive inside and fight you for it.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls.
A reliable role player. Hachimura's versatility, especially scoring-wise, is what makes him so valuable.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Hachimura hits them both. Montreal trails by 3. Outside Anthony, and there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Bassi, still without a basket. Dunn passes to Jones, 6 to shoot. Robinson a screen on Hachimura.
Just has lost the feel in terms of scoring here in the second quarter.
That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Hands it from downtown. Hachimura's got 9.
spacing the floor. Uri is out there to hit threes. Bring defenders out of that lane.
Done outside. It's Jones on the wing. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. There's the three. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Hachimura finds Kuzma. Clarkson on the wing. Caruso sets the screen for Clarkson. It's rebounded by Montreal.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. Anthony against Caruso. Anthony up on top. 11 points last game. Clock at 4.
An elite defensive guard. Caruso sticks to his man and plays with fantastic energy on that defensive end.
Kuzma outside. Hayes with the screen for Kuzma. Lets it go with the 3. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Jones has it in the corner. And stolen by Caruso. Inside, Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Caruso's got that good eye. He can spot any opening.
Montreal trails by 5. Outside, Robinson. Anthony with the screen on Clarkson. To the inside. And done with the slam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Down low, stolen by Robinson. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Anthony on the wing, defended by Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside, Hayes with the steal. And here we go, fast break. Kuzma's got it. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Off target with his 3. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Montreal. Anthony against Caruso. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Anthony.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Right side, Jones. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles leads by 1. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm joined now by Coach Quinn Snyder, and they were giving you some trouble in transition. How do you slow them down?
Well, I think we had a couple early where we were in good positions. We just didn't make the right read, and that's the biggest thing. But more than anything, whether it's a make or a miss or a turnover, we just got to really sprint back and be urgent.
The sense of urgency is key. Thanks, Coach.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. And next up on the docket, a look at some upcoming games. 7 p.m. Eastern Time for tip-off.
This is going to be either a lopsided game or a terrific upset.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And what about Pau Gasol? He's been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 1. Julius Randle is out there with Ingram. Then it's James. Then there's Kobe. And it's Gasol. And at the 5 down low. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. DiVincenzo passes to O'Neal. Back to DiVincenzo. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And Los Angeles guys shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Bryant. That misses off the backboard. Well, Montreal shooting for the game at 42%. Miller up on top. He's covered by Ingram. Poked loose and stolen by Bryant. Floats it up for Randle. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the combination of power, skill, and balance? Randle gets it done above the rim on that one.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. Montreal shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And it's tied up with that one. And here is Los Angeles now. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. James, the bounce pass. Out to Ingram. Here's Kobe. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Gasol with it. Guarded now by Shaq. James against Miller. And stolen by Miller. Now Montreal moving it up. 8 on the wing. O'Neal on the wing. For the lead. Shaq going to work inside.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Gasol. Over O'Neal. It's hauled in by Dwayne Wade. For Montreal, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal bullies his way inside for the bucket.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. As now we'll give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Some numbers here for Randle. Great showing for him last season. Last season, he averaged 18 points a game. 7 rebounds and 4 assists. Guys, he's a difference maker off the bench. Steps into that front court and more than holds his own.
He gives them a jolt of energy down low every time he comes into the game. That's something any coach loves to have.
And no good. The try spell continuing for him. DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. It's stolen by Randall. Inside. James against DiVincenzo. From deep, Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Pass to O'Neal. Knocks it loose. And stolen by James. DiVincenzo against Gasol. Here's Kobe for 3. It's rebounded by Montreal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Wade for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Los Angeles with another miss.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Shaq can't get it to go. Los Angeles trails by 4. Randall dishes to Gasol. Here's James. And Ball sends it back. Here's Wade. Here's Ball. He's got 6. O'Neal a screen on Randall. And he drives in. And the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Montreal?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
And here is James.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Pass to Randall. Wade against Kobe. Los Angeles with another miss.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Ball's knocked loose, stolen by Wade. In the corner, Ball with it. It's stolen by Randall. pull streak, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Hachimura comes in for Randall. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Brandon Ingram. And then for Montreal, Charles Massey. He's checked in for Shaq. Robinson is subbed in for Miller. Bull, a screen on Kobe. Pass to Bull. Gasol with the steal. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pass to Gasol. Kuzma outside. Back to Gasol. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
He's so focused as a player. Gasol sticks with his play and just draws the foul on that shot.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. He's off on the first. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Los Angeles. And then for Montreal. Donnie's checked in for Bol. And Jones subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. And he's good on the second. Montreal leading by 10. They set the pick. Wade on the wing. Defended by Caruso. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Hayes is checked in.
35, Jackson Hayes.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Los Angeles. Kuzma outside. Back to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Change. Good. For Montreal, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Robinson sets a screen for Wade. And they call an illegal screen here.
The second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
Los Angeles trails by 8. Caruso with the ball. Nothing on the board. Stolen by Robinson. Pass to Jones. This one for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Los Angeles guys shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Kuzma outside. To the middle, trying to find Hachimura. Gets it to him, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Hachimura hits them both. Montreal leading by 6. Pass to Dunn. Over to the wing. Massey finds Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Bassey's got his second bucket.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Hayes with the screen for Kuzma. The three. It's rebounded by Montreal. Bassey's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Some nice passing by Montreal here. And Jones slams it home.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Los Angeles trails by 10. James looking it over. There's the drive and the dunk by James.
And the guard skills are there for Bronny, as you can see on that attack.
And here's Montreal. They're on an 18-7 run. Jones with the screen on Caruso. Right side Jones. Kuzma against Dunn. Wade. Oh, tough finish from Wade.
And you gotta like the touch there from Wade inside. A polished interior scorer who knows how to get to his sweet spot.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
James in the post. Guarded by Robinson. James kicks to Hachimura. Kuzma against Dunn. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
To the paint, and Hayes throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Caruso against Wade. Pass to Robinson. And here's Jones. Dunn finds Jones. Now here's Dunn. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 6 assists here tonight. James, the pass to Caruso. Kuzma outside. Back to Caruso. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Wade passes to Bassey. And stolen by Kuzma. James outside. Pass to Hachimura. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Montreal looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for Montreal, they've got Miller. Cole is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Wade in out of the shooting guard.
Shooting one.
That one misses for Randall.
And you know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
Montreal leading by 11. Now here's DiVincenzo. O'Neal sets the screen for DiVincenzo. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Pass to Kobe. Looking to get back on track here. Nice jump shot. Good.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
James, the pass to Ingram. Gasol, a screen on Miller. For three, Ingram. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Miller kicks to O'Neal. To the middle. It's tipped. Miller finds Wade. Good work defensively by Bryant.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And the dunk by James.
And you see right there, Bronny James can attack the rim with force.
And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Montreal. Inside, here's Shaq. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got 6 assists now in the game. Ingram outside. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Dwayne Wade.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Over to the left wing. Cole, that's good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside, Bryant. Back to James. Ingram outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
O'Neal on the wing. Miller outside. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The shot by Kobe, no good.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Miller, the pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Ingram. Here's Gasol. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to DiVincenzo. The offensive rebound. And Shaq gets it to go.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Ingram passes to Kobe. Stolen by Wade. Now Miller. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. And Montreal leads by 20. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Randall from outside. It's rebounded by Montreal. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 with that last one. To the inside. Bull. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to Randall. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
And here's Montreal. They're on a 15-4 run. Down low, here's O'Neal. Yep, it counts. O'Neal's got 17 points here in the second half.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
DiVincenzo kicks to Miller. Pass to Shaq. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Bowl, a screen on James. 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
To the paint, stolen by O'Neal. Miller inside, working on Bryant, buries it down low. Miller's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Gasol setting the pick for Bryant. To the inside. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Bryant. Now that's 17 points for Pau Gasol. O'Neal a screen on James. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Back to James. Launches it. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Oh, what an answer from James. Rising to meet the challenge at the perimeter.
Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
And what you love about Bronny James is his defense-first mindset. Whether he's at the point of attack or playing off the ball, he's a disruptor.
Deep 2 from Robinson. Here's Shaq, done outside. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And Los Angeles with some changes. Pau Gasol's checked in for Hayes. Ingram comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Kobe is subbed in for Clarkson. And then for Montreal, Miller comes in for Dunn. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Anthony. That's off as well, so he misses both. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Pass to Hachimura. And Gasol with the dunk.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Here's Bull. Shaq down low. Defended by Gasol. O'Neal, no good. Los Angeles trails by 21. Kobe kicks to James. Ingram against Robinson. Ingram outside. Looking to get it going. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Bull. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
And that one falls for Ingram. Randall's checked in for Hachimura. Both free throws, good for Ingram. Montreal leading by 19 points. DiVincenzo passes to Robinson. Bull, a screen on Bryant. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Robinson. Robinson's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's rebounded by Montreal. On the wing, DiVincenzo. James covering. Here's O'Neal. And he uses the glass on the layup. Shaq's got 12 now in this quarter.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Here's Ingram. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Pass to Robinson. Shaq with a screen on Kobe. Robinson kicks to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Clock at 6. Gasol with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. Gasol's got 21 in the game.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Player of the game, Shaq.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Wade, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson.
Remaining.
Here's Shaq. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
Which current player do you think is on that Richard Jefferson path to becoming an NBA analyst?
First of all, to hear you, Kevin Harlan, say that blows my mind. But I think Draymond Green, CJ McCollum, there's some very, very good players out there that are way more experienced in the media coming out than I was.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Hayes, he's checked in for Gasol. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Brandon Ingram. Clarkson, he's checked in for Bryant. And it's Alex Caruso in for James. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Randall down low. Robinson on him. It's blocked by Shaq. Now here's Anthony. Covered by Hayes. Anthony sets the pick for Robinson. Inside. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Montreal.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shaquille O'Neal.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Pass to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Caruso, the pass to Randall, and it's in there.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
O'Neal a screen on Clarkson. Wade dishes to O'Neal. Clarkson against Wade. Shoots over Clarkson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
And I like seeing Wade challenge the defense on the attack, forcing the issue there, drawing the foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
And there are so many reasons to be a fan of Wade's. This young man's ceiling is sky high.
He hits both from the stripe. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Caruso looking for an opening. So we see Montreal get the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they're at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Howie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Shaq.
At small forward, standing 6'8", number 33, Larry Bird.
Good evening and welcome. And a chance now to look at the upcoming schedule for Honolulu. On Thursday, they'll be playing against Jaren Jackson, and then on Thursday.
And looking at the Vancouver matchup, that's going to be their 6th contest on the year. Fans will be curious to see how this team continues to form as the season goes on.
Here's the starting group for Cincinnati. We've got Avdia. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Ramos in at the shooting guard position. And for Honolulu, Edey out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then there's Ivy, and it's Bird in at the 3. Now here's Avdia. Pass to Ramos. 4 on the clock. From downtown, rebound by Honolulu. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Cincinnati.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
We're seeing two teams that could be building more for the future, trying to instill a winning culture, and we'll see which team takes a step in that direction.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Mitchell. Honolulu getting their last shot to go. Here's Ramos from the wing. Barnes with the rebound. Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
B.A., those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
And Cincinnati has possession. Honolulu getting their last shot to go. Pass to Avdia. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Well, the defense just concedes that mid-range, and Denny Avdia says, I'll have at it.
Here's Bird. Back to Barnes. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Mitchell against Barnes. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Towns passes to Mitchell. And it's all from three-point range. Honolulu leading by 6. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Switch.
Avdia against Ivy. Pass to Barnes. Back to Ivy. Launches it. Goes back up. And it's finished off by Edey as he lays it in.
They're really working the paint now.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cincinnati. Over to the left wing. Towns, left side. Back to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
And the dunk by Edey.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
The shot by Towns, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Barnes passes to Bird. It's hauled in by Cincinnati.
I really think the nail in the coffin was their missed free throws. That's usually an ominous sign.
I thought the frustration at the line was evident, and it makes it easy on the defense when you're not capitalizing once they put you at the free throw line.
On offense, here's Honolulu. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. The three from Barnes. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. For Cincinnati, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. Ramos, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Jokic. Rebound by Honolulu. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Ivy. No points so far. Pass to Bird. Honolulu needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by Honolulu.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Now Avdia. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Towns looking for an opening. Shoots a fadeaway. Pure from three-point range.
My goodness, we've seen stretch fives in this league, but for Karl Anthony Towns to make that long a shot, look out.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
And your breaker dance crew.
For Cincinnati, we are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably 2 things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Honolulu moving the ball around. White, the pass to Ellis.
Cincinnati foul. Here's first personal foul. First team foul.
George outside. Pass to Ellis. White for 3. It's hauled in by Cincinnati.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Fears. Back to Thompson. Shoots over White. Thompson shot is off. Honolulu leading by 7. George in the post. Working on Thompson. Pass to White. Now here's Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to White. A deep 3. Rebounded by Green.
I'm still a bit confused as to why he shot it from that distance.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
Here's Fears. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Brooks. And here's Thompson for 3. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. For Honolulu, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Kicks it to George. White with a screen on Thompson. And here's White. Good on the bucket. And Honolulu leads by 9.
Sometimes you anticipate that contact is coming and you have to take it. Nice job by White to hang in there.
The 3 from Thompson fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside White, down low, Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Spears, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Honolulu leading by 8. Outside White. To the inside. It's picked off. Puts up a 3. Ellis with a rebound.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
It's George on the wing. Outside White. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Cincinnati.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Pass to Fears. Now here's Green. He's guarded by Ellis. And it's Green missing.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
White with it. Green picks him up. Let's go with a 3. White can't hit.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
You know, Grant, with the young Jeremiah Fears, the focus seems to be on his potential upside.
Yeah, he scores well, has a decent passing game, but there's room for more polish in other areas. As long as he works hard on developing, he'll reach that next level.
Honolulu with the ball. After Cincinnati's 3-pointer on the other end. And the dunk by Jackson.
Boy, when he's not beating you with the shot, George can absolutely beat you with the pass.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Which latest section wants a t-shirt?
And there's 1:38 left in the opening quarter. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Steps back and shoots. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 8 points.
Yeah, you keep defenders guessing with the ability to get to that in-between game. Part of what makes Klay Thompson an all-star.
Jackson with a screen on Brooks. George outside from the arc. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Brooks outside. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Fears. The three ball. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Honolulu leading by 5. Ellis with it. Checked by Brooks. Now here's George. To the middle. And he buries his first look.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Cincinnati working the ball around now. Green finds Ayton. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, DeAndre Ayton, incredible size, incredible athleticism, and refuses to go down easy.
Cincinnati shooting their first free throw of the evening.
At the line for one.
Free throws off from Ayton.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the first quarter. Honolulu on top, up 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Honolulu.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Ivy's out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Zach Edey. And it's Bird in at the 3. And for Cincinnati, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Ramos in at the 2 spot. And for Honolulu, Scotty Barnes is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then there's Zach Edey. Then there's Mobley. And it's Bird in at the 3. Mitchell against Barnes. Mobley outside. Here's Bird, defended by Avdia. 5 on the clock. And yep, it's good. Edey's got 6 points.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Pass to Ramos. Back to Avdia. Outside Mitchell. Now Jokic. Edey defends. And Edey with a block.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Barnes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions for him.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys,
Take
too.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Barnes. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
What you love about Scotty Barnes, he can do it all. Score it, board it, pass it.
Ramos, the pass to Jokic. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Barnes. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cincinnati. Trailing by 10. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Brian, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Bird. Outside Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. Ivy finds Barnes. Avdia against Ivy. Back to Barnes. Tipped. Screen by Edey. Here's Bird. Counted from distance. Bird's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the 2nd period.
Mitchell against Barnes. Takes a step back, and here's Jokic outside. Rebound by Honolulu.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made 1 basket in this period.
Mobley passes to Bird. And here's Barnes beyond the arc. Downs with a rebound.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Pass to Avdia. Here's Towns. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. A lot of people think the NBA has never been better, Doris. What's your favorite thing about the league right now?
BA, you can't ask me one favorite thing. I mean, these players are at the most skilled I've ever seen them. The tough shot making's ridiculous. The three-point ability off the bounce. Do you know how hard it is what some of these guys are capable of doing nightly? Please.
Bird, that's good. Bird's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, I'm hearing. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Ramos, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Barnes passes to Mobley. Honolulu moving the ball around. Bird. Again, Honolulu scores.
Yeah, what a dish right there. I mean, Ivy anticipated the open man and executed.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cincinnati. It's an 18-point game. That'll be the second game of a 5-game road trip. Three-pointer, Brooks. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Barnes passes to Mobley. Back to Barnes. Ivy, a screen on Avdia. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Ramos, the pass to Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Mitchell against Barnes. Edey with a screen on Mitchell. The 3 from Barnes. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Ramos. Still no points.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Cincinnati shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for Cincinnati, Ramos. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So for Cincinnati, Ayton, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Klay Thompson comes in for Avdia. And it's Fears in for Mitchell. And so he hits both.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Bird. And a two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Fears. In his last outing, 10 points for him. It's stolen by Ellis. Here we go. White, the pass to Ellis. Now here's Mobley. Pass to White. There's the triple. And Ayton pulls it down.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
White against Ayton. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fears. Green's checked in for Cincinnati.
Substitution on the court.
To the paint. To the middle. Thompson against George. Jackson the screen. 6 to shoot. Pulls it. Again, the miss by Honolulu.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Fears. Thompson outside. Three-pointer, no good. Honolulu leading by 16. Now Jackson. And here's George. Takes a 3. And Fears pulls it down. Fears has got 4 rebounds now. Ayton, a screen on White. Here he goes. Here's Fears. Here's Ayton. Rebound by Honolulu.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Cincinnati shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Shooting for Cincinnati, DeAndre Ayton at the line for 1.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
George with it. He's scoreless. For three. And Ayton pulls it down. Well, Cincinnati's shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Here's Brooks. Good on the 13-footer. Brooks has got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Pass to George. And there's a pick. Shoots over Thompson. George, good. And Honolulu leads by 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. I'd say an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Cincinnati shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Yeah, a shifty, confident guard who can do a little of everything. If Fears can improve his shooting, they'd be a nightmare for defenses.
Jackson, the pass to Ellis. Jackson with a screen on Thompson, down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Fears. Inside. Here's Thompson. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by White. George against Brooks. Here's White. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brooks outside. Pass to Fears. On the take. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Keontae George.
Yeah, right there, Fears had the defenders out of position on his way to the bucket.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. First free throw is good.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And Cincinnati making a change here. Jokic is checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
For Cincinnati, Fears at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And so George will bring it up for Honolulu. They led by as many as 18. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Out of bounds, it'll be Cincinnati's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Edie's checked in for Honolulu. Barnes comes in for George. Well, Cincinnati's shooting just 35% from the floor. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Thompson finds Green. 6 on the shot clock. Over Mobley. And it's Green missing. Outside White. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Honolulu. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one.
They've been methodical, dissecting the defense with their passing. This is what you mean by unselfish play, guys.
We could use some of that selflessness here in the studio. I kid, but yeah, I kid. And now to some other news. We've got some trades to talk about.
Rare to see a player like LeBron James get traded. Free agency, that's different. But we're talking about one of the top 2 players in the history of the game. That's incredible.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And Cincinnati has possession. They trail by 9. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. Mitchell out there with Avdia. And it's Ramos in at the 2-guard spot. And Edie with a block. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Towns with the block.
This is exactly what you need from Karl Anthony Towns on the defensive end.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And Cincinnati has possession. 9-point game. Pass to Ramos. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Ramos has got 5 points.
Yeah, just sensing the defensive overcommitment there. Avdia making them pay with the right time to pass.
Now here's Edie. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Edie.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. defense pays. Avdia passes to Mitchell. Here's Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Mitchell. Towns finds Mitchell. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Honolulu leading by 8. And here's Ivy from the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Off the outside. Jokic with a screen on Ivy. Avdia passes to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Mobley outside. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Cincinnati working the ball around now. Towns a screen on Barnes. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 11 rebounds in the game. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Number 5 is Evan Mobley.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Now here's Mitchell. No made baskets yet. Knocks it down from distance. And now just a 3-point Honolulu lead.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Left side. Barnes finds Edey. Here's Bird. Defended by Avdia. Screen by Edey. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Edey against Jokic. Outside Mitchell. And here's Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, it is amazing to watch Jokic at his size use the handle to create space for his shot.
Mobley, a screen on Avdia. And Mobley gets it to go. And it's 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
It's Jokic, high post. Avdia passes to Jokic. Here's Bird. 12 points for him. Jokic grabs the board, and they're on the run. Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Pass to Bird. Back to Barnes. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Barnes has got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Avdia. He's got 7 to the inside. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Ivy. And here's Edey. Outside Barnes. No good from outside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And the shot goes in. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys, you can tell Scotty Barnes is locked in on the offensive end, and now he's found a rhythm, and there is no backing down.
Now here's Mitchell. No points so far. Pass to Ramos. And here's Avdia. Ivy defends. Now here's Jokic. Over Edey. Again, Jokic missing. Outside Barnes. The baseline J. Second shot opportunity. And the bucket is good from Edey in deep. He's got 12.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. He's checked in for Ivy. Here's Spears. 6 points for him. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by Honolulu. Edey's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to White. Now here's Barnes. He's got 13. Back to White. 4 on the clock. From deep. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Here's Spears. Now here's Green, covered by Mobley. For 3, Spears. Rebound by Honolulu. Edey's Honolulu leading by 6. Pass to White. Here's Barnes. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Green.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Barnes has got the ball here for Honolulu. Three-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Thompson. And here's Brooks. Here's Fears. He's got 6. Cincinnati needs to get off a shot. And down it goes. 2 points. Ayton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, impressive set from the rookie. Jeremiah Fears in total control in the screen and roll game.
Honolulu moving the ball around. Barnes passes to Bird. Down low. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Green with a screen on Barnes. Here's Fears. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Here's Bird. Sinks the tray. And it's a 9-point Honolulu lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Fears. Ayton with a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Fears shot is off.
Scoreless this quarter, and it's not helping them battle back.
Here's Barnes. Barnes going up with confidence inside.
This guy is such a phenomenal scorer. Scotty Barnes feeling very good right now.
Pass to Ayton. Now here's Green. Ayton with a screen. Will it go? And it's Green missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Edey with a screen on Thompson. White finds Edey. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Thompson. And here's Brooks. Back to Thompson. Ayton, a screen on White. The 3 from Thompson. Rebound by Honolulu. Edey's got his 16th rebound on the night. Mobley outside. Here's Bird. Brooks defending. Here's Bird. He's got 15. Good work defensively by Brooks.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Pass to Fears. Rejected by Barnes.
Get those long arms to work, Scotty Barnes. Send it back, young sir.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Now Edey. Here's Bird. Brooks defending. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Bird's got 17 points.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And so it's Honolulu liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Derek White, Zach Edey out there with Mobley, then there's Jaden Ivey, and it's Bird in at the small forward. Now here's Avdia. Over Ivey. Avdia can't get it to go. Honolulu leading by 15. Ivey passes to White. Mobley outside. Edey against Avdia. And here's Ivey from the arc. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Now Jokic. Pass to Avdia. Towns, a screen on White. Avdia passes to Towns. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Wow, that bucket comes off such a good feed by Denny Avdia. Genuinely selfless with the basketball.
Mobley, a screen on Avdia. Here's Bird. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bird's got 19 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Ramos. White with a steal. Here's Bird. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's good. 2 points. 21 points in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Avdia finds Jokic. And here's Avdia. Ivy defends. Towns outside. Here's the three. The rebound by Edey.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Screen by Edey. Fires for three. Hits a three-pointer. Bird's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Towns outside. Here's Ramos. And once again, off the mark by Cincinnati. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Honolulu. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. It's Jokic, high post. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by White. Towns for three. And once again, off the mark by Cincinnati.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Ivy outside. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Avdia. It's Jokic, high post. Edey's there. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. And it's blocked by Edey. Mitchell against White. Out to Mobley. Screen by Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. And it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And stolen by Mobley. Here's White. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Avdia passes to Mitchell. Cincinnati working the ball around now. Pass to Jokic. Over Edey. Jokic, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And here's White. Here's Bird. This one for three. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Ivy. Pass to Jokic. White with a steal. Here's Bird. Again, Honolulu scores. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Honolulu.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers. Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
Mobley, no good. Well, Cincinnati's shooting just 33% so far in this game. Avdia outside. Pass to Ramos. White against Mitchell. Jokic with a screen on White. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Bird. Back to White. Now here's Edey. Here's Bird, defended by Avdia from outside the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Ramos. Ivy defends. Ramos, the pass to Towns. Now Jokic. He can't get it to go. Edey with a defensive effort.
He hasn't done a whole lot to help their cause today. They could have used more offense from him.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Avdia passes to Jokic. And here's Mitchell. Jokic with a screen on White. From deep, Mitchell. And again, it's Cincinnati with a 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
On offense, here's Honolulu. They're on a 20-6 run. Pass to Bird. Edey with a screen on Avdia. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The 3 from Mitchell. Good work defensively by White. And for Honolulu, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Stolen by Jokic. And here comes the break. Pass to Mitchell. Avdia outside. Here's Towns. Clock at 6. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Now Mobley, covered by Towns. Now Ivy. Here's Bird. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Avdia with it. Here's Mitchell from behind the arc. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. White looking it over. Pass to Bird. Fades away. And it's good for 2. Bird's got 31.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Now here's Jokic. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Here's Ivy. After the basket by Cincinnati. Deflects the pass. Mobley on a screen. Ivy's shot is off. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Cincinnati. From deep, Mitchell nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Ivy passes to White. Honolulu move the ball around. Bird. Again, Honolulu scores.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Well, Cincinnati's shooting just 38% here in the 4th. To the paint. Ivy with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to White. 59 seconds left in the 4th. 6 to shoot. Here's Bird. Yep, that one goes. Bird's got 35.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Avdia. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant one foul.
Ooh, hard foul. You can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And he drops the first. He's off on the second.
He doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
A different look for Honolulu. Ellis is checked in for Ivy, and it's Keontae George in for Derek White. "32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Towns. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
George outside. And so it's Honolulu with the W, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.